미안해 좋으면 졌다가 솔직히 말해 그냥 그런 애들과 나를 비교하면 난 진짜 실수야 진짜야 나는 얘들은 나를 부러워하지 마라 너는 나는 다른 방법.
It's like a group mitigation. This is really the first dungeon that I exercised a lot of the off-global cooldowns for my white mage. That stun mechanic from Holy, I really gotta pay attention to that. Obviously, if you stun those mobs around that tank, they can't attack. We're working on it. We're getting a little bit better as the days go on with white mage. You guys watch, I'm gonna get more familiar with white mage just to go into Dawn Trail. Oh, I gotta press the button. Oh, I'm gonna fail.
You actually need to click on it.
Funny, when a new server goes up, it's like everybody suddenly forgets how to play.
Because everyone does forget how to play.
If you're a creator just like Hyrule or myself, don't hesitate to promote yourself in my chat, talk about the things that you got going on, talk about the things that are important to you. So if you guys are trying to grow on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, whatever the platform is, don't hesitate to talk to me about your stream and the things that you have going on. It would be neat if all of us can become friends, right? Rudd Drake, I see you. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to meet you. I see the first time chatter. We're leveling Black Mage today. I'm really close to getting level 90. So we're trying to get that done today. And then we're just gonna go, man. We're just gonna hang out. Sky of Hyrule, man. Coming out from my good friends over there in the Helios community. Sky of Hyrule, how the hell are you, man? It has been a long time. Wow. What a day. Guys, I've been friends with Sky of Hyrule for about a little over a year now. We just got an amazing raid from Sky of Hyrule, but I know Sky from my friend Helios. The Helios community. I didn't do it tonight, but I usually shout out my friends in the Helios community to include your name every day. Whether you are here or not. Hyrule, how was your stream? And how are you, man? I got so much to talk to you about. Hanging and chilling? Good. What did you play tonight?
Every day's a savage day.
This is my stream vibe.
This is gonna be very
Spider-Man here, spot me dirty. Did some sort of sneak attack punch on me. My jutsu didn't work. Go give him a follow on social media. A lot of good cosplayer work. You know, just an example of why I do what I do here. Ronin Cosreza on Instagram. Check the comments below, you'll see it. Amazing people.
You might actually win.
Victory.
We won! Wow! Hey everybody, this is Red Zero. Before we get started into the stream, I just want to take a few minutes to recognize many of the amazing people that have helped to make my stream the success that it is today. Without you, I would not be here today, and a lot of the names I'm going to mention here, they are also creators. I encourage you guys to go check them out as well. Without any further ado, my good friend Starkiller 321st, TTV, Wicked Skill, there they are, Deadeye, Actual Johnny, Okami, Shattered Angel, shout out to KDA Foxy, Malin Clover, Wabogo, Tori Yuki, I'm Not Trying For Real, Zenith Zen Live, Elder Lancer, Warrior Gaming Channel, shout out to Deleterious, The Noof, Zombie Slayer, Papa Clutch 21, and the Turnip Squad, Lizzie Borden, Queen Shut It Down, One Winged Angel, and the Family Discord, Gannery, Disc Golfer, of course the Ace Fam, shout out to Autism Mummy, Non-Committal Shrug, Rona, Alcade Adept, Mr. Brightside SD, guys, by the way, we are also trying to get Mr. Brightside affiliated, Nickelodeon's The Master Dog Groomer herself, shout out to Dirte, my friend, Bullets Girl, Mammy G32, Jaeger 9955, Wreck-It Rod, Ellen Kaida, Ruama, Helios Gaming TV, Little Hawk, my friend Diaperhead Gaming, and the Diaper Gang, of course, Game and Trade, NL Batgirl, Darth Cricket, my friend Gameplay Boy 2222, who's also a streamer over there on Kick. Shout out to Cleverlicious. Now my good friend over there from TikTok, Silver G. Shout out to Daisha, Trashy Tastic, the master of the Nope Circle himself, King Waves 203. Next guy, he makes bows on stream. He's a good friend of mine. Guys, go give a check out to Super Wiki. And of course, Hulk 1972-90 is on the list. Hulk has been giving me so much love over the last couple of weeks. Hulk, wherever you are, my friend, I hope you're having a great day. Shout out to Wax Expensive, Zane Days. Now, Zane, by the way, guys, we did a video on TikTok to shout out Zane Days and appreciate them for their friendship. Wade Strife, Sierra in the bonus. Of course, there you are, my good friend 40-year-old bot. X-Miss Yui, Mojo Zojo, and the TKB podcast. Mr. Chemistry Teacher, a three-legged camel. Hey guys, did you know I am friends with a three-legged camel? Shout out to Silent Guide, one of our newest friends here. Welcome in. Old Man Parker, Donkey Venom, Dr. Harley Quinzel, Smokin' Bourbon, Hollister Man, Mr. Friend from AZ, Harambe DD2. Of course, guys, we mentioned Harambe virtually every stream. You know, I got my start as a streamer in the Dungeon Defenders community, so I would be incredibly remiss without mentioning Harambe. We appreciate you, Harambe. Vistant Death, Cat of Doom, my good friend over there, Holy Effects. Now, guys, you know how I feel about Holy. Holy does those 24-hour streams, those mental health streams. Holy, I hope you're doing good, buddy. Shout out to Bread KL and the Bread Gang. Of course, Bread is another streamer that has given me a lot of love. King Wolfie, Frank's World, Bebop, Ginger Gaming, of course, Roving Basic, Anui, FFXI, TTV War 420, Gun and Mex. Shout out to Sorata, Last Chance, Cross-Eyed Quack. There she is. We spent some time the other day talking. Wind Up Kupo, the Onyx Wolf. Shout out to Queen Wolfie, Queen Lifeline 93, and of course Cinnabunny. Now, what would my shout outs be without you? Night Raven VT. Now, of course, she was one of my very first friends here on Twitch. A VTuber extraordinaire. What an amazing person. Guys, give Night Raven a follow. Alexa Call 911, Zombie Man, Fuzzy Mittens, I Smite You, Mordred, John Dre the Giant, Hazy Games. Now we got a chance to see Hazy Games come into the chat recently. Hazy, we hope you're doing well, friend. Osiris, Cayman, Cynical Sapper, and there he is, my fellow Final Fantasy friend, Commander Krim. Shout out to Bones 3161, Elijah Crafter, Shin Demon, Snack Queen 1, yeah, Dez, S Red Disc Red, Too Legit and Thick, and the Go Live community. Again, of course, over there, my friend Phantasm and Crack Kills over there also, and Ike the Don, Ragzen, shout out to Ex Bonafide Kings, Muse VT, FI Dory, Carrot Top 11, Comic Book Fan, Demi, Jordan Biz, SB 1987, and the SB Certified Community, Asha Day, my friend over there, Alani, with the Stick City. Shout out to Prince Lukai, Calamity 1, Glarion, STC Sparky, Caspian 10, Extra Pow, of course, a weekly Evileska. Shout out to Fruscia, Mika Delicious, and my friend Sedia over there, Luke Aud, Devil's Girl, Night Wolf, Wookie for Life, Mendez, It's Bubbles 420, Stitch Games, Captain Hate, Two-Turn Mike, J-Rock, Lily Flowers, Zero Time Live. Shout out to Captain Skanks, my friend over there, Franchise, and the Loyalty and Royalty Gaming over there. Zen Lee doing this for fun, Skulls Hype, We love Skull's hype here. Shout out to T14 Armada, Mekusan, Owen Chris, a friend over there from Tetris, Layla Game Zone, KSN 3D, Guy of Hyrule, Fred Savage. Shout out to Lovely Joe, Casual Dragonfire, Excited Viper 90, Anna's World, Pinks Me, Major Hazard of course, Alchemist Robin, KZ Bishop, Salty Squid, Queen Candy Caramel, Nom Nom Turtles, Mr. Beans Dip, Katie Dawn, Kawaii Chibi Inu Demon, Machu Plays, shout out to Glass Forest Music, Cotton 0429 YT, Neon Unicorns, Biggs 90, of course, Biggs 90, Night Cyper, Shods, Celestial Siren Potato Doggo, It's Ally Baby, or Ally, John Mayer's My Idol, shout out to Mr. Grimm, Nashedi, Rippers and Dabs, shout out to Otaku-san, Bafazin, Cameron, Fire Angel, Chicken Strips, Pinup Panda, Andy Havoc, Badger Man, Lord Owie, shout out to Ike the Don again, there you go, and of course my sponsor, the Esports Cave, shout out to those friends over there, shout out to Superstar 817, Major Pain, iRock TV, Ty Girl, shout out to K10 Kitten, Noonie Mooney, Rusty Gruber, Comet SZN, DJ Ellie, Revenge Vamp, Werewolf, T to the Tam, DGF Manny, of course, Gorana Kudo, Monster Weedman, Taco Cat, shout out to Kiss My Jacks, Davy Flame Master, A-Rex, Lil Nerdy Mom, Ghostman 9238, Dreas Rex the Magnus, D-Blast 030303, OPGN Network, shout out to Black Magic, shout out to the Asian Girl, Swiggler 91, Captain Curse, Captain spent some time with me the other day when I was playing some Fortnite, No Way Zay, Coda Buns, shout out to Miss Lawless, AJ Jones, and finally Start AGTC. Now again, if I did not say your name, it was not a intentional omission, but I'm incredibly proud of the names that we say at the beginning of the stream. A lot of amazing people here. Again, a lot of the names I mentioned are in fact streamers as well. So if I said the name of somebody you don't know, I encourage you guys to go give them a check out. Otherwise, whether you are here or not, if you are a supporter of mine, if I don't see you today, tomorrow, next week, next month, whatever it is, I thank all of you so much for your support and help me to get to where I am today. It's time to buckle up your seatbelts though, friends, because now it is time to start our stream, and I hope you enjoy the show.
Previously on X-Men.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Good evening. Oh, we got 40 Bot in the house. What's up, 40? Hey, let's go, buddy. How are you? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Wow. Guys, we have the leader of the 40 fam. One of my biggest supporters here on Twitch. I am so happy to see you, 40. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have missed you, my friend. I've missed you. I have been saying your name every single stream. Every single stream, my friend. I have not forgotten about the promise that you and I made together almost 2 years ago. And here I am, man. We are almost at 30,000 friends collectively on all of our social media platforms, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, whatever it is. And you have been such a tremendous supporter from day one. even while I was gone, you were helping to hold the fort down, to help to make sure that things were still going well for me, and I appreciate you so much, 40. And no matter what happens, I know there's been a lot of shakeups going on in the 40 fam. I know there's been some trouble in the waters just a little bit. We're not going to talk about it tonight, but what I'm going to tell you, my friend, is no matter what happens, you have a friend in me, because I still believe in the mission and the goal that you have to help to use your community as a means to help bring people together. And that is something that I have continued to try to espouse every single day. You know, I go out in public. I even my very first shirt, I don't even know if you saw my first shirt, 40. On my shirt, I have the 40 fam on my shirt. When I go into public at these conventions, when I go to these places, I am so proud to tell people about the good things that we have going on over there. I'm proud to be a mod over there, an admin, whatever position I am. You know, I use the 40 fam as a good vehicle to help new streamers at least get their footing. They got their footing started in the 40 fam, and then once they kind of mature and grow as creators, as streamers, then you know they kind of graduate. Just there's a little bit of graduation happening. They go to places like the Ace fam, my buddy Disc Golfer out there, to help kind of solidify and strengthen those connections that they have out there with their fellow creators. Then they kind of go out there into the Blitz fam and some of those other communities, kind of trying to, you know, kind of really try to find their niche in streaming. And it's, you know, the real ones though, 40, the real ones, my friend, are the ones that come in, they reap the benefits that come with being connected with you and with the community, and they try to always remember. They always try to remember where they came from. They don't forget where they came from. They don't forget the people that helped them along the way. They don't forget about the people that helped them to maybe get affiliate. Dude, it's crazy when you think about how many people you and I have been helping to get affiliate, and the return rate is sometimes it can get to you a little bit. You know, you help a lot of people out, you help them get to a level of success, and they're like, who's 40? Who's that? And I'm like, come on, dude. I know you've had some troubling times over the last 8 to 9 months. You know, things at the household, things that have kind of plagued you, my friend. You've been in my thoughts and my prayers. Get some bubble gum in my mouth there. I know a lot of things have been plaguing you, and people sometimes think that you know, we all got it together. You know, that life doesn't come with trials and tribulations and issues that we have to go through. You know, I know you and I talked a little bit, and you know, I was glad to have helped you during your first and only subathon. I came in and gave you some love, my friend, and you certainly earned it, and you are certainly worthy of so much more for how much you help others out there. My goal, 40, is as I go out in public and I meet people at conventions and on the streets, and I put content out there on TikTok and Instagram and everywhere else, my goal is to be the best representation of the people that have supported me along the way. That includes you, that includes Disc Golfer, that includes Warrior, that includes you know, so many people out there that have helped me to get to where I am, and I cannot say enough good things. 2024 and even into 2025, 40, the goal is to break out of Twitch. That's my goal. All these people that are focusing solely on relying on fellow creators and streamers to help them to support and to grow. it's okay to help. It's okay to have that kind of mindset. But I don't personally believe that it's long-term sustainable. So I'm really getting out there. 40. I'm going to car shows. I'm going to a soap convention. That's right, soap. I'm going to cooking shows. I'm going to anime conventions and game conventions. I'm hanging posters up at Chuck E. Cheese with a QR code to come to my stream. I'm gonna be going into Facebook ads and to Instagram ads. I'm gonna be building ads into YouTube. I'm even researching how to get my own app on Roku TV. It's gonna cost a pretty penny, so I have to figure out how I'm gonna finance that. But imagine a TV station on Roku or even on Pluto with my stream, but many of the other streams out there, people that have been supporting me. I'm really proud of. You know, you when you met me, 40. When you met me, I was only probably at 100 followers, and we're now over 2,000, almost 3,000 here, and it's just so humbling when you think about all the things out there that we can do together as a community if we really work together. And I've been telling everybody, 40, you know, we build bridges here. We don't set up roadblocks. We build bridges. We try to, you know, in the spirit of the community that you've built, and I've tried to help be a good representative of. We talk about, you know, allowing people to come in here to promote themselves, talk about their streams, talk about what's important to them, and really focus on what we can do to allow people to promote themselves. It's encouraged. It's welcome here. And the only thing that I don't do, 40, the only thing that I changed in the last... That's 6 months since you and I've talked last. The only thing that I've changed around here, I've changed 3 things. Oh, I don't know, are you in ads? Are you in ads? Are you in ads? I don't know if you're using ads or not. Okay. Hey, really quick, 40. I wanna invite you to something too. Saturday, June 29th, I will be doing my final lock-in. It is a stream live in public in front of a couple hundred people. Are you here? I don't know if he's an ads or not. I don't know if 40's an ads or not. Oh, he's a mod. Haha. Hold on. I don't know if he's stuck in ads or not. He's probably in Buku streams supporting tonight. 40, are you here? Okay, so 3 things, 40, I want to talk to you about. So I've changed a couple things the way I do my streams. In my channel point redemptions, I have 2 redemptions that I've added to my stream. One is for follow me back, and the second one is for, I call it the stream scheduler. You know, I've lost almost 800 followers in the last year. And it's probably the whole hollow follow conversation that we've talked about so much on your stream. And so when I go into your chat and I invite people to come to my stream, all they gotta do is they just gotta hang out for a little bit, and then I'll follow them back. They just gotta redeem it. I'll follow them back. So I don't do the ones anymore. And I also If people want me to go to their streams, they just click the redemption and I pull Siri out and I schedule to go to their stream to support them back. So that way the people that are supporting me, they get the love and support back and get the biggest bang for their buck out of their click. So that's the two things I've changed recently as a means to try to manage the influx of follows I get sometimes, and you know, people follow and maybe I don't visit them or they don't visit me and they unfollow or whatever. If people, I feel like if people click on the follow me back thing, that means they're invested at that point. It makes it easier for me to stay connected with somebody who is not just going to follow me to boost the number. And the other thing is, I think the stream scheduler is a really, really efficient way to ask for support back. It doesn't cost many points. All it is probably like spend a couple hours in the stream and then I go back. And it's easy. I pull the phone out and I say, hey, you know, remind me to go to Disc Golfer. Well, Disc Golfer doesn't really need a reminder, neither do you, but some people, you know, because Twitch notifications are so broken, it's just my way of supporting people back and they get the biggest bang for their buck out of their click. But Saturday, June 29th, I'm going to be doing a lock-in stream in front of a couple hundred people. We're going to be running some Fall Guys Customs tournaments that night. We're going to be doing probably some Fortnite and maybe some maybe X Defiant or Call of Duty. But it'll be multiple tournaments throughout the course of the night. I'll be streaming in public and in a live venue setting. I don't know if you've got a chance to attend one of those, but it's quite the spectacle. So it'd be cool to have you show up and bring the 40 fam with you. I think it's a great opportunity. The people that show up, if they win the matches, the Fall Guys tournaments, I do the shout out and I put their video clip on the large jumbo screens they have there, so everybody can see them. It's basically the chat versus the room. We do that. What's up, Wicked? How you doing, buddy? Wicked, I'm so proud of you, man. I've been looking at your YouTube numbers over the last couple of days, and I am just so thrilled. We are almost there. Getting you partnered over there on YouTube. Like, we can taste it. That's how close we are. 40, if you're not connected with Wicked Skill, man, that guy's killing it over there on YouTube. He's making these tutorial videos to help streamers with their OBS. He's killing it. I'm so proud of you, Wicked. And I hope in some capacity the things that we've been doing here on stream to promote you and to help you to grow and achieve success here, I hope it's been working. I hope that everything that you've been trying to go for in terms of trying to grow on stream, that it's been helping you. I hope that you know, for all the good that you're doing out there to help people out with their communities and their streams, I hope that it's helping you a lot, because you certainly deserve it. We added a timer to my stream, so every couple minutes, the Wicked Tech Lab promo link will start posting in the chat. We added that. We added the timer for that tonight. I'm going to be adding a new timer here very, very shortly for my link. But it's all in the spirit of helping people to reach their goals. You particularly, you know, 40, Wicked's been also extremely supportive. In the year that I was gone, he was out there messaging me while I was gone. He was out there helping me with just keep me in good spirits, and I certainly do appreciate it. But we're trying to get him partnered over there on YouTube. So I don't know if there's any power in the 40 fam to help him
help him get partnered. He's very close. He only needs like a couple hundred followers or subscribers over there on YouTube. He's very, very close. He is very close. I have a hard time asking for things for myself, but for my friends, it's a little bit easier. It's a little bit easier for me to do that because, you're very close, man, and it's cool because now I'm tied to 40. I was there with 40 when he was trying to get partnered on Twitch. I'm tied to Andy Havoc before he got partnered. You know, maybe tied with you before you get partnered over there, Wicked. It's exciting. It's exciting. So I do appreciate you guys doing that. All right. Yeah, 40 needs to get his PC going. He's been talking about that thing for almost a year. YouTube channels and everything to help. Good. I haven't done a 40 fam spotlight ever, 40. I've never done a 40 fam spotlight. I feel like I would be a good fit to do something to help the community out. Oh wait, 40. 40, I'm gonna do something special for you. There's a new feature on my stream. I don't think you've ever seen it before. I'm gonna do it real quick. All right, so you don't see me right now. You don't see me right now, but you're gonna see me in just a second here. If I can get to work. All right, there's me. I gotta get the camera working there. So 40, what I started doing on my stream, a couple months ago, I started doing something called streamer promos. And what I do is I create a vertical short form content clip for you guys to promote your streams. I've done for Wicked Skill. I've done one for Nickelodeons. I did one for my buddy Zane Days. I did not do one for you, so I'm gonna do one right now, live here on stream. That way you get a chance to see the magic in motion, and I'll show you what it looks like on YouTube. Sorry, on TikTok here in just a minute. So let's we're gonna let the Wicked Skill clip go. What's up, Foxy? Oh, Foxy, if you don't know my buddy 40, and you're trying to get affiliate, 40 is another person that'll help you. All right, so I gotta turn the Twitch Guru muted real quick here. 40, Foxy, get connected with 40. All right, let me do this real quick here. I have to do. I don't know how long. Good. Getting that 40 fam Discord as well, Foxy. Get connected with 40. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick here. I'm gonna make sure there's no music in the background. Okay. All right, watch this. This is how we do this, 40. This is what I call streamer shoutouts. So I'm gonna do it real quick here. So let me do something real quick before I do this. I gotta check real quick here. It should be about 2 years, right? About 2 years. Okay. Watch this. So 1, 2, 3. Hey TikTok, hey YouTube, this is Red Zero coming at you to talk to you with my good friend 40-year-old bot. If you don't know this man and you are an emerging streamer or you're just trying to make friends, I encourage you guys to go check out 40-year-old bot on Twitch. You can also follow him on Twitter. He has created a community called the 40 Fam that will help you grow as a streamer. I guarantee if you guys get connected with 40, you will not be disappointed in what you see. I'm very proud to call 40-year-old bot one of my friends. And I know that if you connect with him, that you'll be proud to call him a friend too. So go check him out, 40-year-old bot. His link is in the comments below in the comments. I'll fix that. And you can also find him on Twitter. Link is also in the comments. Check him out. And so I'll do is Eclipse, clip that. And then tonight, Eclipse will go through and make a clip out of that. It'll be perfect for short form content. Obviously, I have to go back and cut the little stutter there in the beginning, in the middle. And then so what I'll do, I'll show you what'll happen, 40. Hey everybody, this is Red Zero. Oops. Before we get started into the stream, I pretend that didn't exist. Okay, what'll happen, 40? I'll show you real quick here. I'll show you. One second. Red Zero. I'll just show you an example of what it'll look like once we get everything kind of tidied up with that clip, and I do the edits and all that stuff. I gotta make one for Wicked, but I'm gonna show you. Second here, guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So this is the video I did for Nickelodeon's a couple months ago. I want to do another one for you. Hold on. Oh, hold on, it's muted. Oops, my bad.
Hey TikTok, this is Red Zero, coming at you to talk to you about my good friend Nickelodeon's. She's a streamer on Twitch, but a good friend of mine that I've known for about a year. As you can see, streams a variety of content, video games, whatever she wants to play. But she does dog grooming streams and other IRL stuff. Fortnite, GTA, Sims, or older games off Nintendo and PlayStation. I am very proud to call Nickelodeon's a friend of mine, and I know you will be too. Go check her out. Her link is in the comment below. Nickelodeon's.
I don't know if did it work? Were there ads? Did you see that? Hope you saw it. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that or not. Already told me you saw that. Otherwise, I have to replay it. Did you see that? Oh, man, I don't even know, man. Stuck in ads or something. Yes, no? I don't even know if you saw it or not. You might be stuck in ads. Are you in ads? Did you see the Nickelodeons? I don't know if 40's in ads or not. I'd have to play it again if he is. It's fine. It's what it is. Try to tab, fall asleep. You're the GOAT. Appreciate you so much, big dog. I'll have you tapped all night. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you're in ads. Keep change random. Wicked. Do you know how to do that? How to make it so Twitch Guru, when it pops up, only has one video. Or a specific video. Ad 40, are you still you should not be in ads anymore. Ads should be over. You can do it in the Guru. I'm gonna put this on it as it. Okay.
Wait, so Foxy has to do it or I have to do it? I don't know if 40 heard me or not. Can't pick one set video. You'd have to pull all your clips off, wouldn't you? Or make, or hide. You have to hide the other ones, right? I think you can hide your clips on Twitch. Let me see. Hold on, hold on. Let me check real quick here. Let me check. Video or clips. So you can... Clips of my channel. Okay, hold on. So there's no way to hide a clip. You have to move all the clips with that one. Yeah, I know that. It's random. I'm surprised there's a featured clip. I'm gonna try something real quick here. Feature this clip. Okay, so I clicked on feature this clip. So we're gonna see if it works. I clicked on the feature this clip button. We'll see if it works. Alright, so I clicked on the Pokemon trading card game feature this clip button. So that should be the clip that comes out. No, it didn't work. Okay. It didn't work. I don't know what featured clip means. Well, I don't know. You have to ask, there's some research there. That's fine. On your page when you're offline. Oh. You know what you could do? You know what you could do is... Well, no, that won't work. I would have to make a custom command for you. So, hold on. Let me try something real quick. That streamer that you're connected with would have to do a custom command. I think I figured something out. Wicked. So if I go to TikTok, let's say for example I have this video here. Let me copy this. Let me try something on OBS. Hold on, where's the... Alright, I'm gonna try something real quick here. So, I'm gonna create a browser source. I'm gonna call it Nickelodeon's. $1920 1080. 1080. If I could probably link to my stream, my stream deck to pop up this video. You see what I'm saying? Every time Nickelodeon's comes in, I could use my stream deck to make a custom command to pop up this browser source. This is Nickelodeon's right here. I'd have to make it so it shuts down the browser source when I'm not using it. On first words. Yeah, so it would be... Oops. I don't know why it's only playing...
Hold on a second here. Properties. It would be shutdown refresh. That's how I would do it. That's how I'd have to do it. I'd have to do control audio via OBS. Make sure that Nickelodeon's. I would have to make independent browser sources tied to the hyperlink of a video for that person, and have it pop up on a button of a under stream.bot or on your stream deck, like that. Hey, look, Nickelodeon's popped up, guys. Go. Here's a video, and it would be like a very quick video about Nickelodeon's. Does that make sense? Like this. It would pop up with does that make sense? I've seen every scene. You have to, so you have 300, 900 sources. In a next scene? Next scene, yeah. And I have to make it so that it shuts down when I turn it off. Otherwise, my CPU is gonna hate me. But there you go, Foxy. There is one way. Cinnabunny, what's up? That's how you do that, though. You would have to. So to get a specific video to pop up, as Wicked is saying, you make a walk-on video using StreamerBot, and I assume there's a command you type and have it pop up. That's option 1. Option 2 is using a Stream Deck to activate the source in a set location, and then use your Stream Deck to turn it off. That's 2 options, right? That's what your Stream Deck can turn sources on and off, right, Wicked? Oh, delete all your clips but that one. Oh, that's option 3. It's option 3. There you go. Hey, look, we're solving problems on the fly here. We're solving problems on the fly here. Okay, I feel like I'm muted. Is there? Why is it? Is it playing the music? There we are. Okay. All right. So we're gonna continue through Final Fantasy 16. I'm trying to beat the game. Where'd my controller go? So here's my plan, Wicked. Here's my plan. In August is when I'll launch Season 3 of my stream to commemorate 3 years of affiliate. And when I launch Season 3, that is when I'm going to integrate functionality from StreamerBot. Now I know there's plenty of videos that you've released out there. I gotta get off my lazy ass and do it. Where'd my controller go? Hold on. There it is. So we'll do Season 3 in August, and that's when we'll integrate StreamerBot functions into the stream. 3 years of affiliate, though. Wicked, isn't that crazy? You were with me in the very beginning when I was on the cusp of just getting affiliate. But I'm actively working on trying to break out of Twitch, guys. I don't know if you guys realize that. I am trying to break out of Twitch. I'm trying to not have just streamers watching me. So I'm getting out there on all the platforms. Instagram, my Instagram is exploding, guys. I don't know if you guys Follow me out there on Instagram, but I'm almost at 10K. My Twitch has been dead. Red to partner? I'm not quite ready for that yet. I don't think so. I think as long as I kind of have a healthy management of traffic and flow, I think I'll be fine. YouTube is what I care about. It's weird because so like my Twitch is a vehicle. Oh, sorry. My Instagram is supposed to be a funnel to my Twitch. My TikTok is supposed to be a funnel to my Twitch, and my YouTube is supposed to be a funnel to my Twitch. And I feel like for Wicked, his funnel is YouTube. So it's TikTok to YouTube. Oh, sorry, Twitch to YouTube. What do you think? Think of what to stream, Fortnite or Valorant? Hey, Foxy, are you familiar with the Twitch recommendations function? Are you familiar with that at all? Nope, you don't. You know, I don't really stream because work is taking over. No worries. So there's a function inside of Twitch, which will allow you to research and tell you based on your current follower count and your view averages. It'll recommend games to you to play to help you with increasing your numbers. It's pretty useful. I had 200 people in my stream a couple weeks ago, watching me play Marvel Snap, and that was one of the motivating factors for why I started playing Snap, is because Twitch recommended it to me to get views. So there's several ways that you can look up a certain game at a particular time, and it'll tell you like the best time to play it. Best days to play it to help kind of guide your research. So if you don't know how to do that, it's pretty easy. It's not hard. Just a little bit of homework on your end to help you kind of decide what to play and when to play it. How do you? Okay, so on the streamer manager on Twitch. The creator dashboard. I'll navigate for you real quick here. So on Stream Manager, the creator dashboard, you go to content. Oh, hold on. Analytics. Go to analytics and research. So you said you were thinking about playing Valorant. So if I play Valorant, the best day of the week to play Valorant is there's Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. The best time on Wednesday to play for me is between 4 and 7 a.m. Gotta see what see. And it's based on your time zone. So for me, I would need to play between 3 a.m. and 9 a.m. my time on Wednesday to play Valorant. And it would tell me that for Valorant, my average would probably be about 7 views. It says average viewers per channel is 7. 7.4 viewers per channel. So it's an easy way to look at some of the saturated games out there to help you research and make the best decision on what to play. And unless you and there are several games out there that are very, very saturated. Fortnite is a very saturated game. I think Minecraft is still saturated. Warzone.
enough of you, are there?
There's another website you can use called Twitch Tracker, which will tell you what the current top games are on Twitch, to help you make a guided decision on what you want to play. It's weird because like my numbers for viewers are based on community, less about the game, because that's what I've worked on building. So stuff like that takes time, like you know, to truly get to the point where you can stream literally whatever game you want to play. That's the kind of stuff that takes time.
This won't be easy.
So. Fucker. These guys, these wolves are gonna get me. Sully Gnome? What's that? But I do have an extra tab available, Foxy. So, what you want to do is if you want to get affiliate and you want to work on those numbers, this is what you got to do. You got to, so somebody like me, for example, if I know you're gonna go live, I will hang out in your chat like a couple minutes before you guys. That way you're not waiting for numbers. All right, let me kill this guy real quick here. Let me kill this guy real quick.
God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have noticed. Show him to your pockets.
Let me kill this guy real quick. Give me just a minute, guys. Fox, are you here? Oh, shit. Hey, we got him. Eclipse, clip that.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
See. All right. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get unlost here.
Solinome.com. Foxy! A shout out to everybody that's here right now. We got a visit from my buddy 40obot. Came a little bit earlier to talk to us about some of the cool things we have going on our stream, and got a chance to catch up and talk with him a little bit. Here we go. I have to fight 3 now. It's an A-rank fight. Woo! Try to take out one at a time. Oh my god, this is getting messy. Fight 3 versus 1. Alright, that's one that's dead. Alright, guess he's dead. Last brother. He is dead. Or, sorry, they are dead. I got 3 of them. Awesome. Good stuff. Hey, Eclipse, again, clip that. Alright. Alright.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Sandbreak. Sandbreak again. Mechia, Sandbreak. Go to care. Alright, next one is a S rank. I probably should get some potions or 2. I probably should have. Oops. My fault. We're gonna go over here first. I'm gonna buy some potions. I just used a stone skin and cut my potions here.
Welcome, welcome.
Where we go? Okay.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Shouldn't you make a bit of space in your bag first?
Okay. Shout out to everybody, man. I really do appreciate all love and support you guys coming through and hanging out with me tonight. Wicked Skills here, Foxy, Cinnabunny's in the lurk back there, 40 as well. Alright. So currently, guys, we are doing our hunts. Got a couple hunts to go after tonight. Do this real quick here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Next hunt is a S rank, or S tiered hunt. So I'm pretty nervous about this one. See what happens.
want to see real quick here. 2,000 points. Now, I don't have any Bahamut stuff either. Let's see. 1 second, guys. I want to see some real quick here. All right. All right. Just gonna do flare breath. Okay. Judgment Bolt. What do I have equipped right now? I have Judgment Bolt and Lightning Rod. Ignition. Ignition. Did it break? Ignition. Upgrade that one. And then I'm using... Nope. Mesmerize. Mesmerize. Where's Mesmerize at? Hold on. Hold on a second here. Oh, Phoenix? Okay, I don't have Groody yet. So, ignition. Oh, it won't let me do that. Okay. Oh, look. I can group. Oh. So Garuda. Ignition. Oh, I see that. Ignition. Oh, I see. I see. Because ignition's mastered. These other ones are not mastered. Oh, I see. Sorry, guys. I see. Okay. Try that. Okay. Don't hit me off my chocobo yet. Get away! Get away from me! Alright, we have a S-tiered monster we're gonna be fighting here in just a minute. I always get kind of nervous with these S ranks. What is this? What's this? That was cool. We're gonna walk the entire way. All right, let's see what happens, guys. We have something over here, an S rank of some sort. Got here. Yep. Looks like a gigantic arena. Here we go. Here we go. Safarag. Here we go. Level 50. All right. Oh, wow. Level 50, guys. Come on, asshole. Alright, he's about quarter way through.
This one.
Let's get him, guys. Level 50 against a level 38. All right, he's about halfway through.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Give me just a minute. We're not shying away from a challenge, guys. We got this. Let's get him. Let's get him. He's about halfway through. We're still very healthy on potions. Life is fully restored. All right, we're doing pretty good, guys. There should be a halfway point where the boss does some crazy additional attacks. We got Embroil coming up here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I gotta keep the stone skin up. Wow. I was not expecting a death to happen. We still have all of our potions left. I wasn't expecting it to take out all my health like that. It just was a one-shot. It was a one-shot kill. I knew something was gonna happen. I wasn't expecting that the way it did it the way it did. All right, we're gonna work on recharging our HP here. He is staggered. Tried to use limit break there. Alright, you gotta just pay attention to his mechanics here. Oh. Oh. Oh man, I gotta not die. I gotta. Oh man. What's up? How you doing? Ganyu, nice to meet you, friend. I have no idea how I just died on that last attempt. This is my second attempt at this S-ranked Tavarog dragon here. Give me just a minute and I'll welcome you in, my friend. It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Trying to take out this dragon here. Let's keep going. Dodge. Working on that next stagger. Alright. We're gonna get to that halfway point again. Same point we were at a minute ago when I died. Be very careful. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, friend. Are you a streamer as well? Let's go! Alright, 27,000 damage. Now, this will get sticky, guys. I died over here last time. It was a one-shot kill. I didn't even see the attack. I didn't even see it coming. Gotta pay attention to his body. It's almost like Monster Hunter. Said I'm not a streamer, just like watching streams on Twitch. Well, I do hope you enjoy your time with us today. I hope you enjoy what you see. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Now we're down on potions now. We gotta use Stone Skin Tonic here. Oh. Dodge again. Alright, we gotta be very careful. I died last time on this attempt. Yep, there it is. The attack that got me. That was it. Man. Oh, he got me again. Oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Man. That was tough. All right. Let me see real quick here. Time slows down. I need that one. We're going to change this out. I need a magic I need a magic defense boost. Healing potency of high potions. No, I don't need that. I need something that'll temper his attacks. Combo damage. No. I could go with more damage. But I don't want anything that'll... Defense by 30. That might help me. There's no magic defense. Badge of metal. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with time. Well, let's see. All right. How is this game? Okay, so this is Final Fantasy 16. Are you a Final Fantasy fan by chance, or are you more into shooters? What kind of games are you into? I probably should ask you that question first. Before I answer your question. All right. Okay, so we got an evasion boost here, and we have defense boost. Let's see if that helps a little bit. All right, let's try again. This game is a very, very fun game. I've been playing, you know, Final Fantasy and many RPGs like this virtually my entire life, you know, and I can definitely tell you that this game experience is very different than any game I've experienced before. FPS player? I got recommended by my friend. I don't know if you know him. His name is Foxy. He told me to come support your channel. Well, I appreciate Foxy so much. I do play FPSs here. I do. I play a game called Paladins, which is a first-person shooter very similar to Overwatch. And I play a game called I play X Defiant, as well as hold on. The X Defiant, I play Call of Duty, play a little bit of everything. But all in the spirit of having a good time, man. There's virtually no game that's off the table. I don't play one second here. What's up, Jagger? How you doing, buddy? I'm getting my butt handed to me by this boss here. Now, I am dodging a little bit more frequently here. Back to that halfway point now, almost. Where I keep, Oh, he staggered again. Did it break? I do play a lot of FPSs. I'm not really good at Apex, and I don't play Warzone. But I generally try to, you know, just have a good time here on stream, you know? minute. Oh! We gotta get him! Guys, give me just a minute here. We're on my third attempt at this boss here. The level 50 boss, and I'm level 38. I've been struggling to take him out. We're getting a lot closer now with the recent defense adjustments that I made with my equipment. So we'll see if that affects things or not. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. You can't be timid here. Last dance. Gotta get him. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Come on, stagger him. Go, get it, get it, get it, get it. Last potion. No more potions left. What I got is what I got. What I got is what I got. Can I get it? What I got is what I got. Oh, shit. Stagger him! Stagger him! Go! 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 No potions left! 311 HP left! Am I gonna get it? Yes! We got him! Woo! GG's. Clip that. Oh my lord, that was insane. Whew.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
All my potions were gone. All of my tonics and all my bonus buff stuff. Oh my god, that was crazy. Whew. Let's go back to the hideout now. That was intense, wasn't it? Was that intense? Was I the only one that was feeling that hunt? I was struggling there.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Re-equip my other equipment here. That was the badge of metal. I had a... Hold on. I lost all my consumables there. I used all of them. I think that's all the hunts. Let me check real quick here. Okay, that's all of them. Perfect. Man, that was insane, guys. I was not...
Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright, so let's see what we got here.
Here you are.
Alright, so... One second here. We're gonna work on impulse.
All done?
One second. One second, guys. But yeah, Ganyu, I really do appreciate you coming by. I really do appreciate you coming by. Yeah, Foxy is a huge support of mine. Good friend. Okay. I gotta work on a Garuda. Bahamut Impulse. Satellite. Okay. Satellite. Okay. Giga Flare. Okay. Appreciate y'all coming in. Thank you so much, everybody. All right.
Clive! Quick look.
All right, that's
Seen enough?
main quest.
I pity those in the villages.
We're gonna see if, based on the hunt that I just completed, if there are any upgrades that possible to the blacksmith. And then we'll check the. I gotta buy some items, of course.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stop.
All right. See, I'm all out. Yep.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Oh well, last elixir.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All right.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
I don't have a grindstone. Okay. Nothing here. Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Fine.
And I don't see any new items over here. Alright, let's continue with the story. Let's start up here. Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
All our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright, the Flames of War.
They were too fast.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, the skies do seem a little bit darker than normal.
Run like the wind.
Let's go.
Clive, wounded.
I got more Akashic.
Deal with the Akashic first.
1 second. Don't need this. Don't need that. Okay. I appreciate everybody coming in today. I hope everyone's doing good. Let's go. Got him.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers. Are they? Shh, don't try and talk.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
We got more.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Kill! Over here! Let's try.
All right. Too slow. Nice try. We got him. Awesome.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
All right.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me. Yeah!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready. Well done.
This one. Over here! Too slow. Vocal! This one.
Hey, we got him.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Hey, we got him.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory.
Hey,
as long as the skies
let's
remain
see.
dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Here we go.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay. I had to check the guide here. Okay, I'm good. Good.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Fucking thief. So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Looks like we're gonna kill some bandits now. Here we are.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
I have more enemies, yeah, there's more enemies around here. Oh, there's an attack coming. My goodness. Shout out to Nine Stream. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. We're just working our way through the Final Fantasy 16 main story.
Over here!
Yeah, we got him. Clip that.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
Pit, the plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Got it. Awesome.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it.
But you can.
My lord. My lady.
We received. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family, they're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling.
I truly am. It's all right. Give me your arm. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
You saw those soldiers?
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
Faster!
Look!
I see them. With me!
Got him.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Got it.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Perfect. Get somewhere. Getting somewhere. Just a minute. Shout out to the Six and stream. Appreciate you guys being here.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Hydrate, I see you. Hydrate right here. Thank you, Canyu. I appreciate it. And again, thank you so much for coming in.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling.
Just kind of working my way through it. I think I'm about
Why me?
60% through
What
it.
use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind.
Is Foxy live?
Spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
To the pack.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Looks like we have some side quests to do.
Did you see that? Tell me you
Knock
saw
us out.
that.
It seems the hideaway is
Blasted book. You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Ah, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I have to periodically check to make sure that
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
I stay active in Foxy's streams so that they're able to get affiliate. We're trying to help them out there.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be fun?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
What's that, guys? Alright, let's go.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tiles?
Aye.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Damn.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Stay a while and listen.
Robbie Wonder, how you doing, friend? Good to see you again. Welcome in.
We're all gonna die. You hear me? The Akashic are coming.
How you doing?
What do you reckon we should do? I say.
I thought you were already following me. That's weird.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see.
Thank you for the follow.
And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Appreciate you coming through, friend. Thank you for coming back.
Hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Wallflower, what's up? How are you doing? Happy,
Why the chains?
I guess Wednesday now? Happy Wednesday?
Let's see if that works.
Right, Wednesday? Am I wrong?
Yeah. All finished.
Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I was,
Yes,
confused.
we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss
1
Mididol
second.
and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
I'm going to bed now. Just popped in to say hi.
Forgot about it.
I appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a great night. And thank you so much for sharing what you have been on Facebook over there. I got some ideas in my head. Can I ask you for something before you head out? Is that okay? So, a couple things. I don't want to completely ruin the surprise about what I'm putting together for you, Project Coco. My question is though so I'm gonna need some memories out of you, just like one-liners, you know, favorite treats, and you know, if Coco liked to have their belly rubbed, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a video with almost like a monologue in the background. I'm gonna take care of some logistics, almost like a note to you from Coco.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
A letter to you.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
But I don't want to do something like that without your permission, because I don't want to be insensitive to
the parts of them at least.
your situation.
They
Do like a
dismantled them to see how they worked.
montage video.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No worries.
Is that not
Does that
true?
sound like an okay
It isn't.
project?
The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise.
Okay.
She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
There'll definitely be a labor of love, though. There won't be any shenanigans, I promise. It'll come from a good place. I appreciate you, friend. Make no mistake about it. You matter. You have a good night, okay? And thank you for coming by just to say hello. It means a lot.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Ah, Clark, you'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful. One can only speculate as to why Fried Mortress of Skyworm might have fallen out of favor. Perhaps the rampant popularity of the dish led to a decline in the blueback wyvern population. Or perhaps fashion is to blame. A sprig of cheerful yellow drake's mint pinned to the lapel was once quite the statement among Sanbreque's fashion-conscious nobility. Regardless, the only place you'll now find both herb and dragon is on the coast near Northreach. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Wow. That was pretty cool. Wow.
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
We deserve a rest.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clyde, but with better manners.
Let's go. Yeah! Be safe. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades? The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this.
Wow.
Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor
the people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh my god. It's gruesome.
I'll go.
Pretty gruesome.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
What the heck? Oh man.
Rest well, soldier.
It's pretty gruesome.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. Got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
What's up, franchise? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Loyalty and Royalty Gaming is here.
Familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You know, franchise, I found the footage the other day of our time playing Fortnite together just a few months ago. It was pretty cool. Episode 127. Headed to bed? Thank you, Okami. It's so good to see you. Have a good Wednesday, friend. Thank you for coming by.
Time to fight.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few
Appreciate you
places
so
I have.
much, my friend.
That'll do, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
The heck?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What the heck?
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
beneath us. Surely the Prince's light cannot have sated you.
Man. More Game of Thrones stuff.
So then, how
Hey
long
Foxy,
has
you
Waloed
still
been
streaming?
under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
Been a weird for a game.
Los Delan to Isag Ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
How are those new boots treating you?
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Corava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
This isn't at all foreboding.
What's up? Authors Mummy, how you doing, friend? Oh, ads. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. For just a minute. 1 second, I'll say something, Molly. 1 second. Are you here? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh man, I hope I don't lose her again. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much for coming in. You know, you have a very special way of lighting up the room when you show up. Really happy to see you. Really happy to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. I'm lost. I try to be, you know, sometimes here on Twitch, you make these connections and you make these friends, and sometimes you get a lot of love and support from these friends, and it's very hard because you always try to make, or I always try to make sure that the people that come in and show me love, that I'm somehow able to repay them back for the amount of kindness that they've given me. I don't want anybody to ever feel like I'm not giving them my 100%. I forgot my glasses. 1 second. You've done more than enough for me. I appreciate you. I tell everybody all the time about the unique and special connection that you and I have. Well, you and Matt. So proud of you. For everything you've overcome in the last year. A lot of, you know, a lot of hardship, you know. By the way, I'll tell you, Mummy, I don't think you and I have
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest
talked
of the
about
boxes to Dalamil.
some of the changes I made around here. I'm not on the green screen anymore.
Cyril fellas are not fish, don't you think?
I know what you think about that.
How are those new boots treating you?
I'm lost.
Fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but rough as boiled bone.
Okay, hold on. Appreciate your friend. How's the summer vacation, by the way? You guys got any plans for summer?
Here's the scraps you were after.
I'm kind of lost at the moment.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I am also
Okay. I'm lost. Next month, and doesn't go back till September. No plans yet. Okay.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady.
Did it kick my backside and get back into streaming?
All in service to the Phoenix.
Yeah, don't force yourself into it if you're not ready.
And has ever been our creed.
I see.
But whenever you're ready, we'll be here for you, friend.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I'm just having a laugh with everyone.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, whenever you decide to come back.
Cyril seemed very,
Well, I'll be here for you, friend.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Where the hell is this dude at? Hold on.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? Come again.
Alright, let's figure out where we're supposed to go.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
We'll go clockwise.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
I'm lost.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Oh, where the hell are you?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
I'm so lost. I am so lost.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
Not a scratch on them.
Wait a minute.
These hides will fetch a good price.
Carved stone. Southern, northern, eastern. I got it. So this is
Have you
the...
noticed the elm? There has been coughing.
I got it.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
I get it.
Now you need a pottage from it.
There's all these stones here. Okay. Shout out to the Lebanon stream. I appreciate you guys being here.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
By the way, we're at double digits now without a raid. I appreciate you guys.
Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
How about now, as I take my son to school, speak against you, my friend, always.
Is next, I think.
I bid you adieu, my friend. Thank you for coming in.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Alright, so we have a couple of
Careful how you pack
couple side quests to get through real quick before we continue with the storyline. I have at least 3, maybe 4, and I got one way over here I gotta do. Let's go over here. Oh, man. This is not tied to anything at all. Alright, we're gonna take a detour.
Let's go. Faster!
Then go. Wow, I'm rich. Alright. We're making progress.
Don't get surrounded.
I was feeling a little bit sleepy just a little bit earlier. Now that I've had my snack, I feel a little bit more re-energized, a little bit better. That's all it took.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Kind of getting off. Oh. I knew it. I knew there was a... There we go. We got him.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
All right.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us with. With a hard time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling, they're not. Never again.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to...
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
and I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Finest cells of...
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Here we go, looks like we're gonna fight some stuff.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys,
There we go.
he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Yep. Yeah, we all know what's gonna happen, right?
Brave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Man, did they really think they were gonna win against us?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men,
There we
he'll
go.
have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, she's gonna do it? Oh, shit.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me that Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
She's pretty ruthless. Just got a couple more quests to do. We're gonna knock them all out and then continue with the main quest. It's usually 3 to 5 mini quests or side quests in between different main scenario storylines. So knock them out real quick.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1 second here.
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
All these side quests, man. Go here, go there. Talk to this guy, talk to that guy. Bring this to this guy.
It's going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
With a hard time putting this place back.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Pocket. Yep, I had some in my pocket. Oh, that was so uncomfortable.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Yep, more bandits to kill.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat. To me, Blades!
Almost got it done in 2 hits. That was on purpose. I want to try just using 2 abilities to knock him out. It was pretty close.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against 1, perhaps 2, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Awesome. And I think there's another hunt too.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yeah, 2 destinations over here. Let's knock this out real quick. Run the guy over.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Of course.
This one's ours, pretty boy. Get him.
Oops. I'm gonna try another ability real quick.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Shout out to the 8 stream, guys. Appreciate it, y'all being here.
Thanks, traveler.
Thank you, lurkers.
This
Getting
looks to
after it,
be all
guys.
of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare. and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleague is still in one piece.
We're not gonna go yet. We're just gonna go to all those destinations. Once we complete the rest of the quests here.
Good girl.
Chocobo's clutch.
Quiet. No holding back.
Oh man. They're just gone this way. Alright.
Nothing like a little
Yeah, we have 2 points to the north here. Knock those out real quick.
You say that.
All the side quests, guys. We're doing all the side quests. We're not trying to go for 100% completion, but
You needn't fret.
definitely want. If there's something that we can do, we'll just knock it out. The battle music seems very similar to Final Fantasy VIII. Understanding that Soken is the one that did the music for this one.
To the meadows then. That's what the captain's.
A lot of Final Fantasy VIII. Some of the vibe from that music.
Come on. Run like the wind. Don't get surrounded. Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Get off.
Straight home now.
Okay.
Now that.
Another chocobo.
This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
Skyworm.
Ambrosia. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Hey, we got him. Easy enough. Easy enough. All right. Now we said, where's that counter ability at? We'll save our points.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Well, that's all the quests. Oh, we have one more over here. Easy enough. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, franchise. I appreciate you coming by, buddy. Thank you so much for your continued support, my friend. It's always good to see you.
I see you're still here.
Hey, Friday night. Friday night, if you want to do some Fortnite. Would you like to do that again? You, me, and Queen?
Speaking of which,
We'll do another Fortnite session, the three of us, if you'd like to do that.
They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all the quests. We are complete. This is cool. Very interesting. Right, we're gonna complete these quests, and then we're gonna go into, I think, one more hunt. We'll be all caught up on all of our quests, I think.
Will we ever see the sun again?
It seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Oh, let's see what they come up with.
Old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Let's see what we got.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Have a good one, franchise. I appreciate you, buddy. I had to wait for the ads to get finished to say goodnight to you. Never mind. Every time this guy eats, he sounds like he's gonna die.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yay. I think I should have enough now to upgrade my I like this ability. Flames of Rebirth. Pretty nice. Well, I do have Phoenix. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Hold on. Phoenix Garuda. Hold on a second here. Okay. So Garuda needs Ignition Mastered. Ignition. Okay, Ignition Mastered. Wind Up by Titan Mastered. Okay. Giga Flare. Satellite. Okay. Real quick here. Garuda. Phoenix. We'll use Rama for now. Phoenix needs Wind Up. And Giga Flare. Garuda needs Ignition. We'll use Satellite. And Impulse. Impulse. I don't have Impulse. Oops. Impulse. And then we'll use all right. That was Rebirth. All right.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
All right, all the quests. Oh no, wait. I have one more. One more. I have one more hunt. Should be one hunt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And then I check that board.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. Come
All right,
again.
let's do this.
I may have more for you.
The pack. The pack. All right, one more. One more. One more hunt, guys. Then we'll be back on track for the main quest.
The free cities under sea.
Oops.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Left. Let's go. Of course. Let's go for it, guys.
My Saito.
We got him. All right.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
All right. Looks like we can continue the quest now. Or the main story. All the hunts are completed. All the side quests as well. All right.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Wanna go for it?
Straight home now.
See how much AP I get out of these fights here. Okay. 50 AP is not bad. 50's not bad.
Safe.
This one.
Faster.
Guess we'll just fight the orcs along the way.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Let's go. I'm excited, guys. I'm really enjoying this.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Wow. I love these reunions, guys. It's so awesome. You know?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even Vol.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Level 20. Okay, up the stairs. Okay.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I think I'm gonna fight Odin next. In this setting here. The close quarters fight gonna happen in a minute. Damn. Dogs. So much destruction. Flip that.
Enough of you, are there? That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I guess we're going.
Nice try. Over here.
Oh my god, so much
Where the city's
damage.
There may still be survivors inside.
So much damage, guys. Alright, let's pick up some of these pickups here. Okay. Very, very generous with the potions.
Where are they?
Boss fight's gonna happen here or something.
These creatures. Those Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Get him! Over here! Where is your master? What does he want? This one. Get him!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Yep, time for you to die, buddy.
As long as you don't hold back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
Yeah! We got him. Hey, clip that.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
This is awkward.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of heath? Fancy a look at the list, do you? Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All done?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then... Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
Hey, good morning, Fortune. How you doing? I'm doing good. Can you hear me? Are you stuck in ads? So there were ads playing, so I was waiting for a second there.
Already have read it.
You here?
I'd better keep looking.
Okay, good. Perfect. Hey, how are you, friend? Happy Wednesday. How's your week so far? Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Really, really good to see you. Really, really good to see you, friend. I'm doing okay. Just going through the storyline here. Week is going well. How's your week? My week's been good. I get the day off of work today, so.
What's this tucked inside it?
Streaming a little bit longer. Off a yes, ma'am.
Invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
I just can't tell you how happy I am to see you today.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
Very happy to see you.
What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
The games have been going good. We've been slowly kind of troweling our way through the main story of Final Fantasy 16 for the last couple days. I don't know if you saw what I was saying a couple weeks ago. You know how I just keep buying games and I don't beat them. But I had it on my mind that I really wanted to beat this game, so I said, you know what?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know.
We're gonna do a playthrough.
Opus was.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra.
Yeah, same here.
She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Cole said it was an army of a cache. What will happen to Mid and the others?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Yay.
He more than fixed
Let me know when you're back.
Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
There we go.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
You're still in ads? Okay. Forge. As we do every time, guys, we
If it's knowledge you seek,
take out the side quests, knock those out, and then we continue the story.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravosh, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosh as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've... There's aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tones would make...
Who's that? So.
King over there by the lift.
Is that her name?
Yote. A friend of Sid's, you think?
Okay.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tyre. Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Time to fight. All right.
surrounded.
You deserve a rest.
Here we go.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Let's go.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I'll promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you? Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But we can't fire the forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Good girl.
Yeah!
Let's make this quick, shall we? Too slow.
What kind of sound effect was that?
I dare say that would be it. for a decent set of bellows.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
All right. Gonna make some adjustments to my camera here. I feel very cozy, very comfy. Just so I can continue to do this. I feel very comfy. Here we go.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week and you'll wonder why.
All right.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Walk in here. Kill him.
Oh.
That's the end of that then.
Oh my goodness. You clip that.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
What's happened?
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Ready, go? This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again. That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, as you know, our time before we part...
Thank you. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Oh, what's up? Drop in and say hi. I hope you're doing great. Hey, can you hear me? Are you in ads? How you doing, Allie? Guys, we got a chance to play some Paladins the other day with Allie. First time we got a chance to play together, and it was a riot of a stream. I was so floored and had such a great time with her.
Before anyone else finds them.
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid. And now it's not the time.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl. All right. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Allie, are you here?
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Good girl. Faster! That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Man, that was quick. Wow. Clip that.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. This one. Get him.
here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it. Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Oh hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Will we control multiple characters at the same time? No. So this is different than you know, FF7 Remake and Rebirth. You're essentially controlling one character. You do have a pet dog with you that'll fight alongside you on your side, and some guest party members occasionally. But your multiple character experience is based on interweaving your essentially your icons or your eidolons, your monsters that you tie to you. I can show you if you're interested.
What do you want?
Stone tongue. It's nice to hear. I find FF7 kind of too much. Certainly. I'm about to get to a pivotal moment in the story, and so if you'd like to sit tight and kind of see what combat's like, I would love to show you. I enjoy it, but it's weird though because I am a huge Final Fantasy guy. I've been playing Final Fantasy in some capacity for 30 years. So...
Hello, my friend.
Oh, hey.
Stay a while.
Thank you for the
and
follow.
listen.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy in some capacity for 30 years. So this is the first Final Fantasy of its kind for me. I initially thought this game was going to be just a button mash fest where you're essentially hitting the same button over and over and over and over again. But there's a lot of intricate combat complexity that if you truly try to master it would require a lot of skill and adaptability. So think Elden Ring, think some of those kinds of games where you have to, you know, focus on looking at the monsters as they fight and paying attention to their mechanics and dodging. A little bit of Monster Hunter too. I don't know if you ever played Monster Hunter in the past. So I'm gonna go check what we call the hunt board, and I'm completing some of my my side quests. I usually as I progress through the story, I try to complete my side quests. See if there's any hunts here. There is a hunt. This one's a bee hunt. The Man in Black. Okay, so I'll show you this, the combat, because I'm gonna go fight this hunt here. Let's see, we gotta go to. All right, so we're gonna go fight this this boss here just for
I
you.
wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this.
Okay, so
Come again.
let's go
May
fight
have
over
more
there.
For ya.
I thought I was ready to go, but I wasn't. We have to go on a hunt real quick. I thought I completed all the side quests and all the hunts. I just got another hunt, so we're gonna go knock that out real quick. You have to go this way. I still got you here? Gotta make sure I get you locked in on the action here. Make sure I got my chat showing here. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oops. Went the wrong way. I'm gonna snooze the ads so you can see this. How do I get? I think I went the wrong way. This way. Go this way. Hold on. Glasses change. I still got you here, Conquer? Here you go, boss. I snoozed the ads just for you. So I'll let you see what the combat's like. Oh, the graphics are beautiful, and the music, and you'll see some combat here in just a minute. Once I'm gonna go on a hunt real quick on this is a Class B hunt. Here we go. PS5.
Bring out the Purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Hold still! Too slow.
Got him. Woo!
Your work here is done.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Alright. So as soon as I complete this, I have 2 other quests to complete. Then you get a chance to really see a good fight. And I'm gonna do it just for you. Here in a minute. I'm gonna snooze the second ad.
Cole said it was an army.
I can't snooze. It's number 2. So after the third ad, I can't snooze it. It'll play. So sorry in advance. Let me I'm gonna show this to you. Once I have to complete these quests real quick.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Are you a huge Final Fantasy fan?
Yes.
What kind of games are you interested in?
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there wasn't.
Oops. Not mean to do that. Take your time, okay? Quest before battle. That's right. So I'm used to Final Fantasy stuff, so
How are you feeling?
I try to get the side quest done.
Mid here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Rebirth recently. Can't get my head around the combat. Well, I'll be getting into Rebirth. Not next. Next game is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Yeah, I'm doing a complete playthrough.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
1
In
second.
the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
I do.
Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is...
An art we would be lost without.
Play Diablo.
Mercy were his
1 second.
gift
1
to
second.
the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next. never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
The voice acting in this game is spot on, friend. It's awesome. I don't know if I asked you already, Conqueror, but are you a streamer as well? I play all sorts of action RPGs. I've been playing RPGs my whole life, man. From Super Nintendo action RPGs to original PlayStation RPGs to modern games like I have Grand Blue Fantasy, Diablo, Tiny Tina's, Borderlands, Destiny, Fallout, you name it. Not a streamer?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alright, so
All done?
I think we got all the quests. Oh, we got one more. One more quest. I thought I was done. Damn it. Come back here.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. Okay. Oh man. Another quest. Oh man. And I gotta walk all the way over there. No, I generally try to ask most people that come to my stream if they're streamers also as well, because
If Amber and the Lazarus
I'm a very big networking streamer. Dragon Quest XI, that's a great game. What a great story.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra.
What a great story. In fact, we actually turned Dragon Quest, a lot of the Dragon Quest games and the Dragon Quest Builders, Dragon Quest Heroes, we turned it into a family affair. My son plays Dragon Quest with me, and he really digs the Dragon Quest lore and some of the Easter eggs that you'll see in the many Dragon Quest games from the
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back
You
to
know?
the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As
One
for
second,
Morble,
I'll tell you.
I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, A most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently
Oh, hunt
posted on
board.
the hunt board.
Another hunt.
Timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know.
I gotta go to the hunt board. Should tell me. $34. 34 hours. But that's doing every hunt, every side quest, every, picking up the goodie boxes. If you play RPGs, you know what I mean. You have to go and explore all the little areas and pick up the little boxes and everything. You gotta do all that, right? It's part of the game.
If it's knowledge you seek,
So
tomes are plenty to guide you.
that's listening to all the cutscenes and listen to the dialogue. So we're gonna do another hunt apparently before we continue through the main story. And that's me trying to get everything. And 1 second here. All right, we got a Morble to go after. So the thing is like, for me, as a Final Fantasy guy, it's important to me to really try to digest and appreciate the story, to really appreciate, the amount of artwork and the sights and the sounds. Now real quick, I think this is almost, I forgot the mode. This isn't hard mode. What's gonna happen is once I complete the game, because I like this game so much, I'm gonna go back through what's called Final Fantasy difficulty. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm gonna die, but apparently there's a level cap in the main story of 50, and in Final Fantasy difficulty there's a level cap of 110. And there's 2 DLCs that came out, so if we do enjoy our time together, this is the very first Final Fantasy that I've ever done a playthrough on Twitch. I've been streaming for a little under 3 years, and so this is the very first game I've done a playthrough. Here we go, another hunt, guys. Let's pay attention. Here we go. Bad breath. Yeah, be careful. Bad breath means something to me. Oh. Just a minute. Got him. Whew. Eclipse, clip that. Let's see. Let's see. Mobile flower. Let's see.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Let's see. Well, there's a lot of hidden trophies. There's gotta be a trophy tied to...
Sid, I, can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
You still here? About to go into some storyline stuff now. Okay. Okay, good. Awesome. So we just unlocked a consumable potency adjustment. So now my potions will heal for a lot more, and my temporary buffing items will last longer. There's a stone skin potion you can have. I'm gonna check over here with the blacksmith real quick, because you can craft a certain gear. Looks like my sword is maxed out. Let's go check out the... Can't equip anything over here yet. Okay. Check over here. Okay, so it looks like I still need to progress through the story a little bit to get to the next item. I think we have all of our stuff that we need. Let's go into battle. I believe I am. Hold on, let me see real quick here. I'm on graphics right now. I'm in I'm in graphics. I haven't seen any noticeable, like, issues with, the quality, you know? Alright, story time. Let's do this, friend. You and me. Story time.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
Yeah.
He'd be proud of you, Mid.
30 FPS isn't
Writers
bad.
may have
It's
helped,
fine.
but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
Look at those shades, though.
The Aine Yard's one of the largest.
The color
fastest
shading and
vessels
everything, it
built.
looks beautiful.
And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
Now, when I go through the harder difficulty setting, I might go with performance over graphics, just to make sure I'm not slowing down and I can see everything. But we'll see.
It certainly hasn't.
But right now, I'm going story focused. I'm trying to just really digest the story and the music and everything.
Of Barnabas Thumb.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
White Walkers.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
I killed them all in one hit. All dead.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer?
Don't let the customers be cared. Without the pay, and I'll stand it back on first.
Oh, I didn't see him. My bad, my bad. I fucked that up. He is dead. Deader than dead, guys. GG's. Steel Silk. We got him.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Here we go.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Here we go.
My friends, 'tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily. They will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good
Got more of these fuckers.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a gun. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Got him.
Right, run for it!
Of course. We got the... Yes. Eclipse. Clip that.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose me.
No worries. No worries. No worries. Thank you for coming and
Since you
hanging out.
rose from the
Appreciate it.
grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Krieger of mercy.
have I done?
My lord.
Look at those graphics, man. Look at the water. Out of this world.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Miss Yui. How are you, dear? That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
All right, boys, full ahead.
How are you?
Furnaces fed.
Welcome in.
Do you feel that?
Happy Wednesday, friend.
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
You're doing great. It's good to see you. I've been going about 8 hours at this point. I'm just trying to get through Final Fantasy 16. I'll be around for a little bit longer.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Uh-oh.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I ain't been here and want to catch up. Absolutely. I would like nothing more. Good to see you, Yui. Give me 1 second, I have to... pay attention to this game just a little bit, but certainly love to catch up with you, friend. Good. Good to hear. Here we go. Glad to hear that.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Man, this is crazy.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Who will steer the ship? Maruna!
I see a Dark Oracle. Give me just a second, buddy. Give me just a second, friend. Oh my god.
She must be here somewhere.
Wait, we came up this way? This way. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for coming back. Now, you know, I don't have many rules on my stream. But there's one rule. There's one rule for my stream for anybody that comes in here. You gotta tell me how you're doing. How your week is. Today, you know, again, today's Wednesday. We're at the middle of the week. You gotta tell me how you're doing. How's your week and what's going on? Doing great? I'm doing amazing, friend. Thank you so much for asking. I accept those rules. Because I try to tell people, lurking while I'm working, I see you. I appreciate you lurking and working. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day at work so far. We're trying to get through Final Fantasy 16 here, guys. We're about 35 hours into the game, so we're trying to...
You came.
Get back.
So about 35 hours into the game, so we're trying to get, you know,
Clive, how did you?
trying to get through it. We're doing all the side quests, all the hunts, all the unlockables. And then once we complete the game,
Out of here I can.
we'll go into Final Fantasy mode, which is a little bit harder apparently.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
punished then.
Readers going okay. I had a great stream last night. 2 average viewers. I did a 54-hour goal, and I must keep grind for that affiliate. Well, hey friend, I'll do everything I can to help you get that affiliate goal. It's not impossible. Let's talk about how we can help you get affiliate. You know, and by the way, when I talk about helping people out with affiliate and getting goals, it's very simple. I don't ask for anything back. I'm not looking for your money. I'm not looking for anything back. We're looking for genuine friendship and a real connection to help people reach their goals, but do it in such a way that we can make a real friend out of this whole process. So we'll talk about how we can get there. I have a friend that's live at the moment. Let me see if they're still live.
I think so.
I know you're the best. I love making friends. It is possible. You know, you can do it. You can do this in such a way we don't have to hold on a second.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Just a minute.
And
Just a minute.
thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if
Give me just a minute, friend.
Of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn.
All right, it's time to. I'm gonna take this dude out.
However much it may hurt.
Here we go. Boss time, guys. I gotta pay attention. Give me just a minute.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Here we go. This is gonna go down, guys.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Fuck that up.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off. Rise, we must. Thus is the light of hope severed.
What the fuck?
You would yield so soon.
I was winning. No worries. Here.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
But I was winning!
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations. And shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
You guys crazy.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested? What does that mean?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how.
Just a minute, chat.
By whom it was granted. Only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Just a minute.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Oh.
I know.
could bring me so much joy.
I got nothing. Three hours from now. It was good. It was good. It's a good story. Really, really good.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay. It was a really good story. Before doing it, here goes the menu. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He
I
stayed
hate
with
to
the
see that.
Enterprise.
Yeah.
After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time.
Hey friend, I appreciate you sharing about taking care of your parents. Speaks a lot about you. Sorry to hear that as well.
Aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Certainly. I know you're very new here.
I should visit Joshua.
But I have a lot of pride in the fact that we have spent a lot of time here on stream. We talk a lot about mental health. We talk a lot about we've gone through so many things together as a community, whether it's sicknesses and unemployment and the things that life can bring us. And I am extremely proud of what we've been able to accomplish together as a community in terms of helping one another out to kind of get through this journey we call life. And it's a pleasure of mine, you know, especially as you guys are going through what you go through. And it's important. All right, we're gonna reset my abilities real quick. Okay. Gonna do this real quick here. Okay. Should be Shiva, Garuda, Shiva, Garuda, Phoenix. Just a minute, guys. Mental health is bad. Depressed. Feel sick when I talk about it, but I'm sure to get to know. I'm here to get to know you, wonderful people, and enjoy some content. You know, it's interesting because I'm not by any means a licensed therapist, but I always try to tell people you don't need a license to listen to somebody. And I don't want anybody to ever feel like when they come in here that they're gonna bring the mood of the chat down or any of that stuff. We're here to take care of one another. We're here to support one another, and it's a journey called life, you know, and this is the best part about what I do as a streamer, as a creator, is creating that environment where you guys are free to be yourselves and share the good and the bad. You know, I don't care. It's fine. Do I have to battle the boss again? No. So, what I assume is going to happen is we just reached a pivotal moment in the storyline, and I'm just trying to get my character where it needs to be. I think I have all the goodies set up here. Okay, so I have one build set here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 sets here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Shiva. Oh, 1 minute, guys, here. Shiva, Bahamut, Odin. Shiva. Shia, so here is going to be... upheaval. Diamond dust. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Titan, Phoenix, Shiva, Wind Up Earth and Fury, Phoenix, Rising Flame, Giga Flare, and then been a part of your community. Well, I'm glad that you're here too. I really am. You know, I try to make sure that everybody that comes in, you know, that you guys, you know, get the biggest bang for your buck out of your click, and it's not necessarily about just trying to make money off you guys. It's about saying, you know what, I am ready to take on my next day. A lot of you guys that come in go to bed. And so it's one of those things you guys are able to go into your next day energized and invigorated to take on the next day with a sense of positivity and knowing that you have an entire community behind you to support you, no matter what you guys go through. Because kind of sucks to go through life by yourself and not really know, you know, to go through all this stuff by yourself. It's not no bueno, as I say. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that we met you in that chat the other day with 40. Now, were you the one streaming yesterday, by the way, without a microphone or a camera? I think it was you, right? You were doing pretty good. Even without the microphone and camera, I saw you engaging with the chat. I didn't get a chance to really talk to you at all. I was busy doing some stuff in the background, but definitely enjoyed my time in your stream yesterday. That was you. And by the way, when I say that, that does not mean, it's not condescending at all. I completely understand, like, I completely understand, I get it, you know, we all had to start somewhere, you know, with, either stuff that worked or stuff that didn't work, you know. With a broken mic, I completely understand.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I completely understand. You don't ever have to apologize or feel bad when I go in your chat. You know, let me tell you something that's really cool about the community and the people that I'm tied to. You know, I've had my sound break. I've had the stream just go to shit. Like I don't know, man. Like sound stopped working. You know, and people still came in and hung out and supported me regardless. And that right there is something special, guys. That is something special when people are coming in and still supporting, even though things may not be working the way you want them to, you know? So definitely something that I really hope I've held dear is the fact that they've done that to support me, even though, you know, things might not work the way we want them to. And, you know, to be able to be live for the amount of time I've been live tonight and to still have people hanging out, you know, it's definitely something special because the goal in the short, you know, in doing this is, you know, I get to essentially stream what I want, you know, and I say that in a completely humble way. That you know, that's what I want. I want to be able to stream whatever game I want to play, whatever's interesting to me, without feeling like, oh, everyone's gonna leave because I'm playing a game that they don't want to see. You know, I've streamed myself cleaning my garage. I've streamed myself you know, cooking before. I've streamed myself you know, doing so many just random mundane day-to-day things, and people were still coming in to support. All right, let's see how many quests I gotta do.
Anything catch your eye?
Yep, look at this. Look at all these quests I got. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 quests. All right, 5 quests to do. Let's see if there's any hunts I gotta do. We're gonna be busy. Move on. Just let me know. My parents raised me as a humble person and I accept all criticism. I appreciate that, but I generally try to this is me. I generally try to wait for the person that I'm hanging out with in stream, unless it's something that's glaringly needs assistance. But I generally try to
Heard the bad news then, did you?
just take a step back and let that person kind of figure it out. Without feeling the need to like jump in and,
Well,
you know.
anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. A Kashik. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Just a minute. All right. Baby, Hobo Slabs, are you here? Can you hear me? Yeah, there's ad breaks going on right now, so.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around with those ads.
He'd only do something stupid.
Helps to pay the bills.
No.
Your ad break participation has helped me to buy another frappuccino.
Knowing what's happening out there, so
I'm kidding.
off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Baby Hobo Slabs, are you here? Welcome into the stream. I see you. First time chatter coming in, hanging out with us. I see you. I think they might have left. All right. Got a bunch of things we gotta do. No hunts yet. Look at all the side quests we gotta do, man. That's why this game's taking me 35 hours to do.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
I see you.
Did you have a mo?
This game is beautiful.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than
This game is really good. It has a lot of
that's for certain.
good graphics.
Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
I enjoy it.
Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Me too. Me too. I'm a sucker for a good
For the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy
for a good storyline game, you know?
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
I don't know if Baby Hobo Slabs is here or not, but I was trying to respond.
Examples here. Spherical echoes, we call
Unless they're
them.
stuck in ads.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Just a very quick second, guys. I gotta check something. Give me 1 second, guys. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. Again, if you are coming through the stream, you're just browsing through Twitch, trying to figure out what you're watching. We are currently playing through Final Fantasy 16. Trying to go through the storyline and trying to complete this game. Not necessarily a completionist, but we're trying to go through, you know, the story and side quests and side dungeons and bosses and all that stuff. So that's kind of the goal. That's kind of what we're working on at this point. You had a chance to talk to Dark Oracle OG, who is a non-affiliate streamer. I think I have a friend of mine that's live at the moment, by the way. My friend Alyssa Cat Pink might be lying. Let me go over there and... I didn't know she was live. We had Miss Yui come in, talk with me a little bit. I see Allie's here. I didn't know she was live. And she's lurking. I appreciate her coming in so much. And she shouted me out. I'm gonna shout her out too. I raise your shout out, Allie. With a shout out of my own just for you. You can't shout me out and me not shout you out. It don't work that way, friend.
Almost here, but
she's live right now. Playing playing Tekken. Tekken 8. Tekken 8. I'm not gonna go into stream and invade it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna mute the tab. I'm gonna mute the tab. Turn her volume up a little bit. Got her in here, but I don't want to intrude. And one of the things I like to do, guys, is I like to tell you guys who's live at the same time I'm live. I call these live shoutouts. These are all friends of mine that are fellow streamers that are live at the same time I am. Deadeye's live playing Fortnite, while Kellev Kells is playing Destiny. Zane Days is live playing 14. Of course, Alyssa Cat Pink is live playing Tekken 8. Night Cypher is doing Duolingo. Rope Baked Potatoes playing Crystalla. Pink's Me's on Fortnite at the moment. Let's see who else is live right now. Ragzin is playing World of Warcraft. Most of my friends are all waking up right now. Some of them are AM or daytime streamers, and some are nighttime streamers. But if you're a friend of mine and you're live at the same time that I'm live, I generally try to treat my friends as friends and not as competition. We want to make sure we treat people as friends here. We don't want to make anybody feel like, you know, we're looking for just numbers here.
In the hands of Akashic. How was she? We'll need to find the Enterprise.
All right, let's see what else we got here. Okay. I got the 2 side quests over here. Let's go get the other side quest. We're gonna activate all the side quests. We're gonna knock them all out in one fell swoop. And then we'll report back to the respective locations we gotta go to get them closed out and completed. Alright, we got one down here.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Alright. Alright. Let's see if there's any
So what do I owe the honor?
upgradables I can do real quick here. Use the forge.
Well, thanks for it, dear.
Wait. Okay, so I can't do anything yet. I need a bright burn. How do I get a bright burn? I need a grindstone. How do I get a grindstone? So, grindstone.
No scratches, right?
Grindstone gives me... Bright burn gives me... Okay, I need a bright burn. Okay, got that. And then
Say so myself.
bright burn gives me ice brand. I'm getting 5
No scratches, right?
5 more attack power out of that one. Wait. Okay. I already have an ice brand. Wait, I already got one. Oh, hold on.
Anything else?
Did I not equip it? Alright, let's see what else we got here.
What do you want?
What movies and series do you like to watch? Wow. That's a very, very good question. So, I am a very big anime fan. I don't know if you're an anime fan or not. In fact, I go to anime conventions. And I take pictures with the with creators and singers and... What's up, Malin? Good morning. How you doing, friend? I saw you lurking in there virtually the entire stream tonight. I think I saw you lurking earlier. Thank you for coming to Malin. I hope you're doing good. I know you're probably getting started on your day. So you know what I'm going to tell you? I'm going to tell you that I hope that you're going to have a great day ahead of you. We're doing some very quick browsing. Wait. Oh, this one. Rune Belt +1. Okay, so this will give me... I need a Rune Belt +1. Make a Rune Belt +2. Okay, I need a Rune Belt +1. So, I mean, that means I need to craft the Rune Belt. So, Rune Belt +1.
Should last
Got
you a
that.
good while.
Then we're going to enhance. Rune Belt +2.
You can thank me later.
Yes. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay, so 7423. Looks like we're gonna do the rune crescents. Rune crescents. Give me 1 second here. Alright, let me check. Rune crescents. Oh, rune crescents +2. So I need rune crescents 1. Oh, okay. We have the craft. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so
Rune
myself.
crescents +1. Rune crescents +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
But perfect. It looks like I should be capped out on... I have a day off. Looks like we both have a day off today. Ooh, okay. I can't make this yet. I need a loincloth. I need a loincloth for that one. Okay, so Sons of Ouroboros. Oops, no. I need a stone tongue for this one. Okay, so it looks like I have the best weapon and the best belt and a best
Anything else?
wrist piece possible.
Stews or
I got two items I gotta check over here.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots.
But what, man? Movies and series, man. I've almost been jaded for TV
Doris
series.
will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I don't think I really have a preference, man. I think my depth for TV series is so broad. I watch Ultraman. How about the one on Netflix? Okay, we have we'll talk to Thousand Tomes guy. Alright, we're going through and we're just... Everything that has like a little yellow update, I'm just gonna go all check them all out, make sure I have all the stuff updated.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Cool.
You wish to study the tomes?
Was it good? Did you binge watch it? All in one setting? Nothing. Okay.
What do you...
Alright, got one more check over here.
A shirt. This is a tavern.
Alright. Nothing here. Okay. Ice brand. Okay. Oh crap. Right. It was a movie. Time focus, time strikes. Oh, it was a combo one, wasn't it? Alright, let's go check over here. These two. I had to finish painting a car.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually.
When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Back again? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, so we have everything unlocked. Make sure there's no hunts here. I think I already checked. Let me see if there's anything unlocked. As I was walking around. Okay, nothing here. Looks like we have some quests to do, so let's just go over here. This game has a way of making me do all these side quests. Let's go see. Rekindling the flame. Self-determination.
Should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
There's Martha.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. It's
no worries.
Wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. Couple more quests. This one here. Self-determination. Oh, I also have to refill my potions too. Let's keep going. This one. Go to the potion shop real quick here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it doesn't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this stall set out.
Okay.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Perfect.
That all, is it?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Oh, box. Okay, all the way down here. Alright, so... And there's one all the way up here too. Oh man. Plenty of water. I wish it was cold. I'll take the cold. You take the cold over the heat? Are you serious? You know, being hot, you don't lose limbs. That's why I prefer the heat over the cold.
Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Alright, more side quests, guys.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers?
We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will.
Yep. I agree, Dark Orgle. I agree.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
That's right.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at
Yes,
first.
sir.
By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have
How
the
about 30
swarm
more minutes?
converge at a point of our choosing.
For 10 hours.
With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan. But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to
I am a little bit, but
I'd say you have both in abundance.
I'm okay. I got good company.
You'll be needed.
I got good company.
Please.
I got
Leave
OG
the master
here
of the fighting
chat
to
with
me.
me. I got you,
And let you have all the
Malin.
glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
There we go.
The calm before the storm.
Here we are.
And here it comes. We will not let this village fall.
Over here! Get him! Over here! It's over.
What's up, Cayman?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind
Doing good,
us.
man.
I could order a
Just doing a little bit longer of a stream tonight.
No.
I get to this storyline.
You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
next one's mine. I might not know one.
Good girl. Time to fight.
Here we go.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Torgal, kill! This one. Torgal, kill!
Easy peasy.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all,
what's up, Queen?
This is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours, too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, ain't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
What a nice
the
quest.
rest of the world will be safe in yours.
What a nice quest.
I'll do my best.
Wow. It was a really, really good quest. Well, I have an idea, guys. I'm gonna raid out. I want you guys to meet a new friend. Queen, we met this person yesterday, but I just discovered they're live. I'm gonna take a nap. But I want you guys to go follow this friend of mine. Meet a friend. I say disc golfer. Love you, buddy. Hey guys, remember, kindness is free. And kindness starts here in this community. And no one here walks alone. I will be live a little bit later on this afternoon. Today's supposed to be a support day, but because I have a day off, I'll be doing a secondary stream. It'll be during the day. Let's see if we can meet some of my daytime friends that have been wanting to support me for forever. It just never happens. But I do appreciate all of you guys. I wish you guys an amazing Wednesday. Light the way.